Well, how do you do, young Willie McBride? Do you mind if I sit here down by your graveside and rest for a while 'neath the warm summer sun? I've been walking all day and I'm nearly done. I can see by your gravestone you were only 19 when you joined the brave fallen in 1916. I hope you died well, and I hope you died clean. Young Willie McBride, was it slow and obscene? Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife floaty? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last post and chorus? And did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? Did you leave a wife or a sweetheart behind? In some faithful heart is your memory enshrined, although you died back there in 1916. In that faithful heart are you forever 19? Or are you a stranger without even a name, enclosed there forever behind a glass pane? In an old photograph, torn, battered and stained, and faded to yellow in a brown leather frame. Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife slowly? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last post and chorus? And did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? The sun, now it shines on the green fields of France. There's a warm summer's breeze, makes the red poppies dance. And look how the sun shines from under the clouds. There's no gas, no barbed wire, there's no guns firing now. But here in this graveyard, it's still no man's land. The countless white crosses stand mute in the sand. To man's blind indifference to his fellow man, to a whole generation that were butchered and damned. Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife slowly? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last post and chorus? And did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? A young Willie McBride, I can't help wondering why do those that lie here know why did they die? And did they believe when they answered the call? Did they really believe that this war would end wars? Well, the sorrow, the suffering, the glory, the pain, the killing and dying was all done in vain. For young Willie McBride, it all happened again, and again and again and again and again. Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife floaty? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last pose and chorus? And did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She's the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. I love my love, well she knows. I love the ground whereon she goes. I wish the day it soon would come when she and I could be as one. I go to the Clyde, I mourn and weep, satisfied I never can be. Then I write her a letter, just a few short lines, and suffer death 1,000 times. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She's the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. And I love the ground whereon she stands. Yes, I love the ground whereon she stands.
By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling, Michael, they have taken you away, for you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see the morn. Now a prison ship lies waiting in the bay. fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, I rebelled, they cut me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Lo, lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. By a lonely harbour wall, she watched the last star fallen. As the prison ship sailed out against the sky, for she lived in hope and pray for her love in Botany Bay. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Lo, lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Walking all the day near tall towers where falcons build their nest. Silver wings they fly, they know the call of freedom in their breasts. Saw black head against the sky, where twisted rocks that run down to the sea. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunset, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland. drinking all the day with true friends who try to make you stay, telling jokes and news, singing songs to pass the time away. Watch the Galway salmon run like silver dancing, darting in the sun. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunset, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland, drinking all the day in old pubs where fiddlers love to play. Saw one touch the bow, he played a reel which seemed so grand and gay. Stood on Dingle Beach and cast in wild foam we found Atlantic bass. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunset, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland. Dreaming in the night, I saw a land where no one had to fight. Walking in your dawn, I saw you crying in the morning light. Lying where the falcons fly, they twist and turn all in your air blue sky. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunset, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland.
Gypsy Rover came over the hill, down to the valley so shady. He whistled and sang till the greenwoods rang, and he won the heart of a lady. She left her father's castle gate, she left her own fond lover, she left her servants and her state to follow the Gypsy Rover. A-dee-doo, a-dee-doo, da-day, a-dee-doo, a-dee-day-dee. He whistled and sang till the greenwoods rang, and he won the heart of a lady. Her father saddled up his fastest steed, he roamed the valleys all over. He sought his daughter at great speed, and the whistling Gypsy Rover. He rode till he came to a mansion fine, down by the river Clady, and there was music and there was wine for the gypsy and his lady. addy-do-da-day. Addy-do-addy-day-dee. He whistled and sang till the greenwoods rang. He won the heart of a lady. He is no gypsy father, she said, but lord of these lands all over. And I will stay till my dying day with my whistling gypsy rover. Addy-do, addy-do-da-day. Addy-do, addy-day-dee. He whistled and sang till the greenwoods rang, and he won the heart of a lady. Addy-do, addy-do-da-day. Addy-do, addy-day-dee. He whistled and sang till the greenwoods rang, and he won the heart of a lady.
Tim Finnegan lived in Walker Street, a gentle Irishman, mighty odd. He had a brogue so rich and sweet, and a rise in the world, sure he carried a haunt. Now you see the sort of the tippler's way, where the love of the liquor for Tim was born. Help him on his work each day, the drop of the prater every morn. Whack for you now, now dance to your partner, well the floor you taught her shade. Wasn't the truth, I told you so, there's lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. One morning Tim felt rather full, his head was heavy which made him shake. Well, he fell off the ladder and broke his skull, and they carried him home a corpse to wake. Well, they wrapped him up in a nice clean sheet, and they laid him out upon the bed. Gallon of porter at his feet, and a naggin of whiskey at his head. Whack for you now, now dance to your partner, what the floor you taught her shake. Wasn't the truth, I told you so, there's lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. His friends assembled at the wake, and Mrs. Finnegan called for lunch. First she brought out tea and cakes, then pipes, tobacco, whiskey, punch. Then Biddy O'Brien began to cry, such a nice clean corpse did you ever see? Tim overeat, why did you die? And none of you come, said Biddy McGee. Whack for you down, now dance to your partner, well the floor you taught her shake. Wasn't the truth, I told you so, there's lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Then Maggie O'Connor took up the job. Biddy says she, you're wrong, I'm sure. Then Biddy gave her a belt in the gun, and she left her sprawled out on the floor. Then the war did soon engage, was woman to woman and man to man. Shillelagh law was all the rage, a row and a ruction soon began. Whack for your now, dance to your partner, well the floor you taught her shake. Wasn't the truth, I told you so, there's lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Then Mickey Maloney raised his hand, when a naggin of whiskey flew at him. Well, it missed and fallen on the bed, oh, the whiskey scattered over Tim. Well, begone he revived, see how he rises, Timothy rising from the dead. Send whirl that whiskey round like blazes, son of Jesus, do you think I'm dead? Whack for you now, no dance to your partner, what the floor you taught her shake. Wasn't the truth, I told you so, there's lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Whack for you now, no dance to your partner, well the floor you taught her shake. Wasn't the truth, I told you so, there's lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake.
Of all the stars that ever shone, not one could twinkle like your pale blue eyes. The golden cord of time must tie your hair. Sailing in my boat, the wind gently blows and fills my sails. Your sweet scented breath is everywhere. Daylight peeping through the passing curtain of the nighttime is your smile. The sun in the sky is like your laugh. Come back to me, my Nancy, linger for just a little while. Since you left me, sure I've known no peace nor joy. No matter where I wandered, I'm still haunted by your name. The portrait of your beauty stays the same. Sailing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you'll return again. Where is the ring I gave to Nancy Spain? On that day in spring, when snow starts to melt and streams to flow, with the birds I'll sing your song. In a while I'll wander down by Bluebell Grove, where wildflowers grow, and hope that lovely Nancy will return. No matter where I wandered, I'm still haunted by your name. The portrait of your beauty stays the same. Sailing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you'll return again. Where is the ring I gave to Nancy Spain? Where is the ring I gave to Nancy Spain?
In the days I went to court, and I was never tired resorting to the alehouse or the playhouse, or many's a house beside. I told me brother Seamus I'd go off and go right famous, and before I'd come back again I'd roam the world wide. Everybody sing, so goodbye Morsine Durkin, sure I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll take the praties, no longer I'll be fool. Sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California, where instead of digging praties I'll be digging lumps of gold. I've courted girls in Blarney, in Kanturk and in Killarney, in Passage and in Queenstown, that is the Cove of Cork. Goodbye to all this pleasure, but I'm going to take me leisure, and the next that you will hear from me is a letter from New York. So goodbye Morsine Durkin, sure I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll take the praties, no longer I'll be fool. Sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California, where instead of digging praties I'll be digging lumps of gold. Goodbye to all the boys at home, I'm sailing far across the foam to try and make me fortune in far America. There's gold and money plenty for the poor and for the gentry, and when I come back again I never more will say. Goodbye Morsine Durkin, sure I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll take the praties, no longer I'll be fool. Sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California, where instead of digging praties I'll be digging lumps of gold.
wish I was in Carrickfergus, only for nights in Ballygrand. I would swim over the deepest ocean, only for nights in Ballygrand. But the sea is wide, and I cannot swim over, and neither have I the wings to fly. I wish I had a handsome boatman to ferry me over, my love and I. Now in Kilkenny it is reported on marble stones there, as black as ink, with gold and silver, I would support her. But I'll sing no more now, till I get a drink, 'cause I'm drunk today, and I'm seldom sober. A handsome rover from town to town. Ah, but I'm sick now, my days are numbered. Come all you young men and lay me down.
Near Oranmore, in the county Galway, one pleasant evening in the month of May, I spied a damsel. She was fair and handsome, and her beauty nearly took my breath away. She wore no jewels, no costly diamonds, no paint, no powder, oh no, none at all. She wore a bonnet with ribbons on it, and round her shoulder was a Galway shawl. She kept on walking kept on talking till her father's cottage it came into view. Said she, "Come in, sir, and meet my father, and pray to please him, the Fogy Jew." I played the blackbird, the stag of Arnie, oh Rodney's glory, and the Fogy Jew. She sang each note like an Irish linnet, till tears came into her eyes so blue. She wore no jewels, no costly diamonds, no paint or powder, oh no, none at all. She wore a bonnet with her ribbons on it, and round her shoulder was a Galway shawl. 'Twas early, all in the morning, I took the road for old Donegal. She sighed and kissed me, then she said, "Goodbye, sir, but my heart remains with that Galway shawl." She wore no jewels, no costly diamonds, no paint, no powder, oh no, none at all. She wore a bonnet with ribbons on it, and round her shoulder was a Galway shawl.
Day, wishing me hard it was Sunday, drinking buttermilk all the week, whiskey on a Sunday.
Sits on the corner of Beggar's Bush, astride of an old packing case, and the dolls on the end of the plank were dancing as he crooned with a smile on his face.
Come they go day, wishing me hard it was Sunday, drinking buttermilk all the week, whiskey on a Sunday.
His tired old hands drove a wooden beam, and the puppets they danced up and down. A far better show than you ever would see in the fanciest theatre in town.
Come they go day, wishing me hard it was Sunday, drinking buttermilk all the week, whiskey on a Sunday.
But in 1902 old Seth Davy died, his song it was heard no more. The three dancing dolls in the dustbin were thrown, and the plank went to mend the back door.
Come they go day, wishing me hard it was Sunday, drinking buttermilk all the week, whiskey on a Sunday.
On some stormy night, if you're passing that way, with the wind blowing up from the sea, you can still hear the song of old Seth Davy as he croons to his dancing dolls three.
Come they go day, wishing me hard it was Sunday, drinking buttermilk all the week,
Is there a man who cares that I could be spared such a life of drudgery, of digging clay, tossing cocks of hay, wishing all the day that somewhere I would be free? Oh, you're a rascal, Tarry Flynn, you're writing poetry instead of digging drills. Strolling around the fields all day, won't you ever work or won't you ever stay? Mother, can't you see that the farmer's life, it was never meant for me to reap and sow? I don't want to know but to Dublin go, for that's where my life shall be. Oh, you're a rascal, Tarry Flynn, you're writing poetry instead of digging drills. Strolling around the fields all day, won't you ever work or won't you ever stay? Come to say goodbye, mothers always cry, take my hand and set me free when fame has come to my Dublin home. Maybe then you'll come there someday and visit me. Oh, you're a rascal, Tarry Flynn, you're writing poetry instead of digging drills. Strolling around the fields all day, won't you ever work or won't you ever stay?
I am a rambling Irishman, and Ulster I was born in, and many's a happy hours I spent on the banks of the sweet Loch Erin. But to live poor I could not endure, as others of my station. To a merry quay I sailed away, and left this Irish nation. Right tantamana, tantamana, right tantamana, tantamari. The night before I sailed away, I spent it with my Nancy from 3 o'clock in the afternoon till the break of day next morning. And when that we were going to part, we linked into each other's arms, and you may be sure and very sure it wounded both our charms. Right tantamana, I spent on board. I dreamt about my darling. I dreamt I held her in my arms, and well she pleased my fancy. But when I awoke out of my dreams, I found my bosom empty. And you may be sure and very sure that I lay discontented. Right, tantamana, tantamana, right, tantamana, tantamari. And when we reached the other side, we were both stout and wealthy. We dropped our anchor in the bay, going down to Philadelphia. So come all young lasslings with their lad, blue jackets and white trousers. And come all young ladlings with your lass, blue petticoat and white flounces. Right, tantamana, tantamana, right, tantamana, tantamari.
On Raglan Road of an autumn day, I saw her first in view. That her dark hair could weave a snare, that I might one day rue. Well, I saw the danger and I passed along the enchanted way, and I said, let grief be a fallen leaf at the dawning of the day. On Grafton Street in November, we tripped lightly along the ledge of a deep ravine where can be seen the work of passion's pledge. When the Queen of Hearts still making tarts, and I not making hay. Well, I've loved too much, and my such by such was happiness thrown away. Now in a lonely street where old goats meet, I see her passing now, away from me so hurriedly that my reason must allow. For I have loved not as I should, a creature made of clay. When the angel moves the clay, he'd lose his wings at the dawn of the day.
It's off a jolly beggar man came tripping o'er the plains. He came to a farmer's door and urging for to gain. The farmer's daughter, she came down and viewed him cheek and chin. She says he is a handsome man, pray you take him in. We'll go no more roving in the night. We'll go no more roving, let the moon shine so bright. We'll go no more roving. He would not lay within the barn, no yet within the byre, but he would in the corner lie down by the kitchen fire. Then the beggar's bed was made of good clean sheets and hay, and down beside that kitchen fire that jolly beggar lay. We'll go no more roving in the night. We'll go no more roving, let the moon shine so bright. We'll go no more roving. The farmer's daughter, she came down to bolt the kitchen door, and there she saw the beggar standing aching on the floor. He took the daughter in his arms and to the bed he ran. Kind sir, she said, be easy now, you'll awaken our good man. We'll go no more roving in the night. We'll go no more roving, let the moon shine so bright. We'll go no more roving. Now you are no beggar, you are some gentleman, for you stole my maidenhead and I am quite undone. I am the lord, I am the squire, of beggars I am one, and beggars they are robbers, unto you am quite undone. We'll go no more roving in the night. We'll go no more roving, let the moon shine so bright. We'll go no more roving. She took the bed in both her hands and threw it at the wall. Said, go you with the beggar man, my maidenhead and all. We'll go no more roving in the night. We'll go no more roving, let the moon shine so bright. We'll go no more roving.
fair, the sky was clear, no breath came over the sea. When Mary left her father's home and wandered forth with me, the flowers decked the mountainside, and fragrance filled the vale. By far the sweetest flower there was the rose of Allendale. Sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, by far the sweetest flower there was a rose of Allendale. And when I wandered to the east or the west, though faith began to lower, and sweeter still was she to me in sorrow's lonely hour. When tempest lashed our gallant ship and rent our quivering sails, one maiden's form withstood the storm, was the rose of Allendale. Sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, one maiden's form withstood the storm, was a rose of Allendale. And when my fevered lips were parched on Africa's burning sun, she whispered hopes of happiness and tales of distant lands. My life had been a wilderness, unblessed by fortune's gale, but fate had linked my love to hers, the rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale, sweet rose of Allendale. But fate had linked my love to her, the rose of
You remember the night night that he came in from the Wembley cold and damp, a giant of a man in an oilskin coat and a bundle that told he was a tramp. He stood at the bar and called a pint, then turned and gazed at the fire. On a night like this, to be safe and dry is my one and only desire. So here's to those that are dead and gone, the friends I loved so dear. And here's to you as I bid you adieu. Sing Donegal, Danny's been here, my boys. Donegal, Danny's been here. Then in a voice that was hushed and low, sing, listen, I'll tell you a tale, how a man of the sea became a man of the road, and never more will set sail. I fished out of Howth and Kellybegs, Ardglass and Baltimore, but the cruel sea has beaten me. I'll end up my days on the shore. That fateful night in the wind and the rain, we set sail from Kellybegs town. There were 5 of us from sweet Donegal and 1 from County Down. There were fishermen who worked the sea through hail, rain, snow and frost, but I never thought ere that night was gone that my dear friends would all be lost. So here's to those that are dead and gone, the friends I loved so dear. And here's to you as I bid you adieu. Sing Donegal, Danny's been here, my boys. Donegal, Danny's been here. The storm had broke and drove the boat to the rocks about 10 miles from shore. As we fought the tide, we hoped and sighed to see our homes once more. But we struck a rock and hove the bow, and all of us knew that she'd go down. So we jumped right into the icy sea and prayed to God we wouldn't drown. But the raging sea was rising still as we all struck out for the land. And she fought with all her cruelty to claim that gallant band. I reached John's Point at early dawn and dragged myself upon the shore, and I cursed the sea for what she'd done and vowed to sail her nevermore. So here's to those that are dead and gone, the friends I loved so dear. And here's to you as I bid you adieu. Sing Donegal, Danny's been here, my
Oh, as I come home on a Monday night, as drunk could be, I saw a horse outside the door where my old horse should be. Well, I called the wife and I said to her, "Hey wife,
What's wrong with you?
will you kindly tell to me who owns that horse outside the door where my old horse should be?" "Ah, you're drunk, you silly old fool, still you cannot see that's a lovely sow that me mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day I travelled 100 miles or more with a saddle on a sow, sure I never saw before." And as I come home on a Tuesday night, as drunk could be, I saw a coat behind the door where my old coat should be. Well, I called the wife and I said to her, "Hey wife,
Drunk again!
will you kindly tell to me who owns that pump behind the door where my old coat should be?" "Ah, you're drunk, you silly old fool, still you cannot see that's a lovely blanket that me mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day I travelled 100 miles or more, but buttons on a blanket sure I never saw before." And as I come home on a Wednesday night, as drunk could be, I saw a pipe upon the chair where my old pipe should be. Well, I called the wife and I said to her, "Hey wife,
Where do you think you're going?
will you kindly tell to me who owns that pipe upon the chair where my old pipe should be?" "Ah, you're drunk, you silly old fool, still you cannot see that's a lovely tin whistle that me mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day I travelled 100 miles or more, tobacco in a tin whistle sure I never saw before." And as I come home on a Thursday night, as drunk could be, I saw a pair of boots beneath the bed where my old boots should be. Well, I called the wife and I said to her, "Hey wife,
Out!
will you kindly tell to me who owns those boots beneath the bed where my old boots should be?" "Ah, you're drunk, you silly old fool, still you cannot see that's two lovely geranium pots that me mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day I travelled 100 miles or more, but laces on geranium pots sure I never saw before." And as I come home on a Friday night, as drunk could be, I saw a head inside the bed where my old head should be. Well, I called the wife and I said to her, "Hey wife,
Out! I'm busy!
will you kindly tell to me who owns that head with you in the bed where my old head should be?" "Ah, you're drunk, you silly old fool, still you cannot see that's a baby boy that me mother sent to me. Well, there's many a day I travelled 100 miles or more, but a baby boy with his whiskers on sure I never saw before." Na 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 na.
There's one fair county in Ireland with memories so glorious and grand, where nature has lavished her bounty. It's the orchard of Erin's green land. I love its cathedral city, once founded by Patrick so true, and it bears in the heart of its bosom the ashes of Brian Boru. It's my own Irish home, far across the foam, although I've often left it in a foreign land to roam. No matter where I wander, through cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, in the county of Armagh. I travelled that county all over, through Newtown, Forkhill, Crossmaglen, around by the gap of Mount Norris, and home by Blackwater again, where the girls are so gay and so hearty, none fairer in Erin O'Brien. Ah, but where are the boys that can court them, like the boys from the county Armagh? It's my old Irish home, far across the foam, although I've often left it in a foreign land to roam. No matter where I wander, through cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, in the county of Armagh. My heart is at home in old Ireland, in the county of Armagh.
In the village of Kildorrery, there's a maiden young and fair. Her eyes they shone like diamonds, she'd long and a golden hair. And when the countryman came riding, he came to her father's gate. Mounted on a big white stallion, he came at the stroke of 8. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, show your legs to the countryman, show your legs to the countryman. Och, well, I've come to court your daughter, Mary of the golden hair. I've wealth and I have money, I have goods beyond compare. I will buy her silks and satins and a gold ring for her hand. I'll build for her a mansion, she'll have servants to command. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, show your legs to the countryman, show your legs to the countryman. But kind sir, I love a soldier, I pledge to him my hand. I don't want your house nor money, I don't want your goods nor land. And Mary's father spoke up sharply, you'll do as you are told. You'll be married on the Sunday, you'll wear the ring of gold. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, show your legs to the countryman, show your legs to the countryman. In the village of Kildorrery, there's a deep stream running by. They found Mary there at midnight, she'd around with her soldier boy. In the cottage there is music, you can hear the father say, step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, soon will be your wedding day. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter, show your legs to the countryman, show your legs to the countryman.
From Derry Quay we sailed away on the 23rd of May. We were boarded by a pleasant crew bound for America. Fresh water there we did take on 10,000 gallons or more, in case we'd run short going to New York, far away from the Shamrock shore. So fare thee well, sweet Eliza dear, and likewise to Derry town. And thrice farewell to my comrade boys who dwell on the sainted ground. If fortune it ever should favor me, or I to have money in store, I'll come back and I'll wed the wee lass I left on Paddy Green Shamrock shore.
We sailed 3 days, we were all seasick. Not a man on board was free. We were all confined unto our bunks, no one to pity for me. No father dear or mother kind to lift up my head that was sore, which made me think more of the lass I left on Paddy's green shamrock shore. We safely reached the other side in 23 days. We were taken as passengers by a man and shown round in 3 or 4 ways. And each of us drank a parting glass in case we should never meet more. And I drank a health to Ireland on Paddy's green shamrock shore.
Father did say, never slow down for lady or lay. Keep on the tear and you won't have a care. The greener the grass and the freer the air. So here we go, our highlands and low, hills aflame with myrtle and rose. Birds whistle gay, this is the way. On we roam, we'll never go home.
Tell me, my friend, have you got any laws on sting of slows or tasting of hoes? My horses have grass and they don't need your hay, so leave us alone and we'll soon go away. So here we go, our highlands and lows, hills aflame with myrtle and rose. Birds whistle gay, this is the way. On we roam, we'll never go home.
Our burden is light to carry through life, a greyhound, a pike, a goat and a wife. So give us some butter and milk for the pram. May the Lord bless your soul and keep you from harm. So here we go, our highlands and low, hills aflame with myrtle and rose. Birds whistle gay, this is the way. On we roam, we'll never go home. We'll never go home. lost in the lines of Cromwell's poem. To hell or to Connacht were the words that he said, and people of Ireland think we are dead. So here we go, our Highlands and low, hills aflame with myrtle and rose. It's this okay, this is the way. On we roam, we'll never go home. On we roam, we'll never go home.
Oh, the seagulls are calling, and the wind is in its sail, and she's fast moving out to the sea, on a ship bound for St. John's, 3,000 miles away. A human cargo, me comrades and me. So farewell, green valleys, God keep you the same. If in only my mind you'll be. I'm sailing dark waters to far America. Nevermore my green valleys I'll see. It hurts me to think of the things I left behind, though the famine has blackened the land. And to look now for something that I may never find is a problem that's now close at hand. So farewell, green valleys, God keep you the same. If in only my mind you'll be. I'm sailing dark waters to far America. Nevermore my green valleys I'll see. There's a fever raging and the wind has died away, and our journey will no longer be. For the plague is a shadow that lingers night and day. For my thoughts of green valleys I'll see. So farewell, green valleys, God keep you the same. If in only my mind you'll be. I'm sailing dark waters to far America. Nevermore my green valleys I'll see.
The fair of far to sell his fiddle and buy some other wear. And parting with his fiddle is all to blind to see. You're rattling, roaring, well, you're welcome home to me. Oh, Willie, come sell your fiddle, say fine. Now, Willie, come sell your fiddle and buy a pint of wine. If I were to sell me fiddle, the world would think I was mad. The many's a rant and riddle me fiddle and I get had. As I come by Crackall and the Connolly Keen, it well a rattle and roar, and Willie was sitting in the onboard end, and among good company. You rattle and roar, and Willie, you're welcome home to me. A rattle and roar and Willie, oh he went hey the fair for to sell his fiddle and buy some other wear. In parting with his fiddle is all they blind to see. A rattle and roar and Willie, you're welcome home to me.
I met my love by the gas yard wall, dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall, dirty old town, dirty old town. Clouds are drifting across the moon, cats are prowling out on the beat. Springs again to the streets at night, dirty old town, dirty old town. I heard a siren from the docks. Watched that train set the night on fire. I smelled the spring in the smoky wind, dirty old town, dirty old town. I'm going to get me a big sharp axe, shining steel, hammered by the fire. Gonna chop you down like an old dead tree, dirty old town, dirty old town. I met my love by the gas-yard wall, dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall, dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town.
When I was young and in my prime, and could wander wild and free. There was always a longing in my mind to follow the call of the sea. So I'll sing farewell to Carlingford and farewell to Greenore, and I'll think of you both day and night until I return once more, until I return once more. On all of the stormy seven seas I've sailed before the mast, and on every voyage that e'er I had I swore it would be my last. So I'll sing farewell to Carlingford and farewell to Greenore, and I'll think of you both day and night until I return once more, until I return once more. Now I had a girl called Mary Boyle, and she lived in Greenore, and the foremost thought that was in her mind was to keep me safe on shore. So I'll sing farewell to Carlingford and farewell to Greenore, and I'll think of you both day and night until I return once more, until I return once more. Now the landsman's life is all his own, he can go or he can stay. But when the sea gets in your blood, when it calls you must obey. So I'll sing farewell to Carlingford and farewell to Greenore, and I'll think of you both day and night until I return once more, until I return once more. Yes, I'll sing farewell to Carlingford and farewell to Greenore, and I'll think of you both day and night until I return once more, until I return once more.
The violets were scenting the woods, Maggie, displaying their charms to the bees. When I first said I loved only you, Maggie, and you said you loved only me. The chestnut blooms gleamed through the glades, Maggie. A robin sang loud from a tree. When I first said I loved only you, Maggie, and you said you loved only me. The golden road daffodil shone, Maggie, and danced in the breeze on the lea. When I first said I loved only you, Maggie, and you said you loved only me. The birds in the trees sang a song, Maggie, of happier transports to be. When I first said I loved only you, Maggie, and you said you loved only me. They have never come true, Maggie. Our hopes, they were never to be. When I first said I loved only you, Maggie, and you said you loved only me.
My young love said to me, my mother won't mind, and my father won't slight you for your lack of kind. Then she went away from me, and this she did say, it will not be long, love, till next market day. She went away from me, and she moved through the fair. And softly I watched her move here and move there. She went away homeward with but one star awake, as a swan in the evening moves over the lake. Last night she came to me, she came softly in, so softly she came that her feet made no din. And then she placed her hand on me, and this she did say, it will not be long, love, till our wedding day. My young love said to me, my mother won't mind, and my father won't slight you for your lack of kind. Then she went away from me, and this she did say, it will not be long, love, till our wedding day.
was a wild colonial boy, Jack Duggan was his name. He was born and raised in Ireland, in a place called Castlemaine. He was his father's only son, his mother's pride and joy, and dearly did his parents love the wild colonial boy. At the early age of 16 years, he left his native home, and to Australia's sunny shore he was inclined to roam. He robbed the rich, he helped the poor, he shot James McAvoy. A terror to Australia was the wild colonial boy. One morning on the prairie, as Jack he rode along, listening to the mockingbird, singing a cheerful song. Out stepped a band of troopers, Kelly, Davis and Fitzroy. They all set out to capture him, the wild colonial boy. Surrender now, Jack Duggan, for you see we're 3-1. Surrender in the Queen's high name, for you're a plundering son. Jack drew 2 pistols from his belt and proudly waved them high. I'll fight, but not surrender, said the wild colonial boy. He fired a shot at Kelly, which brought him to the ground, and turning round to Davis, he received a fatal wound. A bullet pierced his proud young heart from the pistol of Fitzroy, and that was how they captured him, the wild colonial boy.
Oh, there's 4 share the room as we worked hard for the crack, and getting up late on Sunday means I never get to Mass. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. Oh, it's a long, long way. It gets further day by day. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. When Friday night comes around and he's only into fighting, me ma would like a letter home, but I'm too tired for writing. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. Oh, it's a long, long way. It gets further day by day. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. And the only time I feel alright is when I'm into drinking. It eases off the pain a bit and levels out me thinking. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. Oh, it's a long, long way. It gets further day by day. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. Well, it almost breaks my heart when I think of Josephine. I promised her I'd be coming back with pockets full of green. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. Oh, it's a long, long way. It gets further day by day. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. I dream I heard a piper play, or maybe it's an ocean. I dream I saw white horses dance upon that other ocean. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. It's a long, long way from Clare to here. Oh, it's a long, long way. It gets further day by day. It's a long, long way from Clare to here.
Son of mine, I'll tell you what you'll do. Undress yourself, get into bed, and a tale I'll tell to you. It's all about your daddy. He's a man you seldom see, for he's had to roam far away from home. When you fall and hurt yourself and get to feeling bad, it didn't do any good to go a run for your dad. For the only time since you were born he's had to spend with you. He was out of a job and he hadn't a boy to sign on the bill. But remember, laddie, he's still your dad, though he's working far away in the cold and
was working far away in the cold and heat, all the hours of the week on England's motorway.
Was a cold and frosty morning in December, and all of me money being spent. Oh, where it went to, oh Lord, I can't remember. So down to the shipping office went. Sing Paddy lay back,
Paddy lay back,
take in your slack,
take in your slack,
take your turnbull on the capstan, heave aboard. We're bound the ship for England, now be handy. Forward bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. Now last night there was a great demand for sailors, for the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, I shipped aboard the line, me barked the Hotspur, and was paralytic drunk before I went. Sing Paddy lay back,
Paddy lay back,
take in your slack,
take in your slack,
take your turnbull on the capstan, heave aboard. We're bound the ship for England, now be handy. Forward bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. Now there were Frenchmen, there were Germans, there were Russians. There was Jolly Jack, came just across from France. Aye, but none of them could speak a word of English, but they'd answer to the name of Billardan. Sing Paddy lay back,
Paddy lay back,
take in your slack,
take in your slack,
take your turnbull on the capstan, heave aboard. We're bound the ship for England, now be handy. Forward bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. Now I woke up in the morning sick and sore. I wish that I'd never sailed away again. And then a voice split come thundering through the floor. Get up and pay attention to your name. Sing Paddy lay back,
Paddy lay back,
take in your slack,
take in your slack,
take your turnbull on the capstan, heave aboard. We're bound the ship for England, now be handy. Forward bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. Now I wish that I was in the Jolly Sailor, with Molly or with Kitty on me knee. Now I can see most and many men are sailors, so with me flipper I wipe away me tears. Sing Paddy lay back,
Paddy lay back,
take in your slack,
take in your slack,
take your turnbull on the capstan, heave aboard. We're bound the ship for England, now be handy. Forward bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. Sing Paddy lay back,
Paddy lay back,
take in your slack,
take in your slack,
take your turnbull on the capstan, heave aboard. We're bound the ship for England, now be handy. Forward bound for Valparaiso around the Horn.
As down that glen came McAlpine's men, with their shovels slung behind them. 'Twas in the pub that they drank their sub, and down in the spike you'll find them. We sweated blood as we washed down mud, with pints and quarts of beer. And now we're on the road again, with McAlpine's Fusiliers. I stripped to the skin with old Darky Flynn, away down upon the Isle of Grain. With Horseface tool, I knew the rule, no money if you stopped for rain. McAlpine's God was a well-filled hod, your shoulders cut to bits and seared. When the going is rough, how you must be tough, with McAlpine's Fusiliers. I remember the day that the Bear O'Shea strode into a concrete stair.
what Horseface said when he found him dead. It wasn't what the rich call prayers. I'm an abbey short was the one retort that reached unto my ears. And woe to he when he stopped for tea with McAlpine's Fusiliers. Sweat till we're damn near bed. A Russian shake and a Powell at shuttering the jams on the hydro dams or underneath the Thames in a howl. I grafted hard and I got me cars, and many's the ganger's fist across me ear. If you prayed your life, oh, don't join by Christ with McAlpine's Fusiliers.
There's a piercing wintry breeze blowing through the budding trees, and I've buttoned up my coat to keep me warm. But the days are on the mend and I'm on the road again, with my fiddle snuggled close beneath my arm. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, I have rosin in my pocket for me bow. And me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rumble and must go. I'm as happy as a king as I catch a breath of spring, and the grass is growing green as winter ends. And the geese are on the wing, and the thrushes start to sing, and I'm headed down the road to see my friends. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, I have rosin in my pocket for me bow. And me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rumble and must go. I've got friends in every town as I ramble up and down, making music at the markets and the fairs. Through the donkeys and the creels and the farmers making deals, and the yellow-headed thinkers selling wares. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, I have rosin in my pocket for me bow. And my fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rumble and must go. Here's a health to one and all, to the big and to the small, to the rich and poor alike, and foe and friend. And when we return again, may our foes have turned to friends, and may peace and joy be with you until then. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, I have rosin in my pocket for me bow. And me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rumble and must go. I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues, I have rosin in my pocket for me bow. And me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, so I'm well prepared to rumble and must go.
Keep your eyes well peeled today, see the tally men are on their way, searching for the mountain tay in the hills of Connemara. Gather up the pots and the ountain can, the mash, the corn, the barley and the bran, run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from rising Barney. Mountain breezes whisper low, hear them echo in the glens below. See old gobbins are on the go in the hills of Connemara. Gather up the pots and the ountain can, the mash, the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from rising Barney. A gallon for the butcher, a quart for Tom, a pint for poor old Father John, to help the poor old dear along in the hills of Connemara. Gather up the pots and the ountain can, the mash, the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from rising Barney. Stand your ground, it is too late. The excise men are at the gate. Glory be to Paddy, but they're drinking it nate in the hills of Connemara. Gather up the pots and the ountain can, the mash, the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from rising Barney. Swing to the left and swing to the right, the excise men will dance all night, drinking up the tea in the broad daylight in the hills of Connemara. Gather up the pots and the ountain can, the mash, the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from rising Barney.
Oh, Peggy Gordon, you are my darling. Come sit you down upon my knee. Come tell to me the very reason why I am slighted so. I am so in love, I can't deny it. My heart lies smothered in my breast. It's not for you to let the world know it. A troubled mind can I did put my hand to a cask of brandy. It was my fancy, I do declare, for when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking and wishing Peggy here. I wish I was away in Dingo, far across the briny sea, sailing o'er the deepest ocean, where love nor cares ever bother me. I wish I was in some lonesome valley, where womankind cannot be found, or the pretty small birds did change their voices, and every moment a different sound. Oh, Peggy Gordon, you are my darling. Come sit you down upon my knee. Come tell to me
There was a farmer in the west with me arms, yaddy-o. He had a wife who wasn't the best, and they called her Moran Maggie-o. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners. She had 6 cows to milk and tie with me arms, yaddy-o. She lay in her bed till they all went dry, and they called her Moran Maggie-o. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners. She went to the market some eggs to sell with me arms, yaddy-o. She sucked the yolks and sold the shells, and they called her Moran Maggie-o. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners. She joined her hands behind her neck with me arms, yaddy-o. And she said her prayers in the broad of her back, and they called her Moran Maggie-o. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners. She turned the butter in the old man's boot with me arms, yaddy-o. And she made the butter with the tongues and crook, and they called her Moran Maggie-o. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners. So if you come to County Down with me arms, yaddy-o, if you see a big woman stepping through Hilltown, you'll know she's Moran Maggie-o. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners. Moran Maggie-o, one of the England yarners.
So I rode out through Dublin city at the hour of 12 at night. I should have seen but a Spanish lady washing her feet by candlelight. First she washed them, then she dried them o'er a fire of amber coal. In all my life I ne'er did see a maid so neat about the soul. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. As I rode out through Dublin city, it's only being 8:30. I should have seen but the same wee lady washing her hair at the Half Moon Gate. First she washed it, then she dried it on her lap a silver comb. In all my life I ne'er did see a maid so fair since I did roam. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. As I went out through Dublin city, as the sun began to set, I should have seen but the Spanish lady catching a moth in a silver net. When she saw me, then she fled me, lifting her petticoat o'er her knee. In all my life I ne'er did see a maid so fair as a Spanish lady. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. So I went out through Dublin city at the hour of 12 at night. I should have seen but the Spanish lady washing her feet by candlelight. First she washed them, then she dried them o'er a fire of amber coal. In all my life I ne'er did see a maid so neat about the soul. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay. Whack full of tooralura laddie, whack full of tooralura lay.
Cloud of dust they roll, coloured wagons down a country road. Happy people laugh and sing, for here the bell of freedom rings a while. And the because the fires are hot. Hungry children gather round the pot, and some will go to bed tonight without a bite of food or heat or light, because the town is not their own. At the dawning of the day, people come and tell them go away. We don't want your lights in here. You bring dirt, disease, and to our children fear. Get out, this town is not your own. When they protest, the fights begin. Do you think you are fit human beings? You don't pay a penny tax, yet you dare to come and ask, can you come in? And make the town your own. And so once more we're on the run, out to face the cruel wind and sun. Land of saints and scholars, we have lost the gracious gift of charity, and we don't recognize our own.
Oh, I know it's not right, reminiscing tonight of days that are gone and returning no more. For the girl I dream of has another man's love, far, far away on a Donegal shore. Why should I care? She's happier there. She may have children, she may be wealthy or poor, but I can't help my dream of what might have been if I stayed at home on my Donegal shore. It's winter time there, all the trees will be bare, and the rain clouds have darkened my native Gweedore. If that girl I could hold, every raindrop would be gold, and they'd fall all around us on my Donegal shore. Now there's no one to blame, but before she took his name, she told me she loved him. It hurt to the core. I could never descend to being only her friend, so I left her there on my Donegal shore. It's winter time there, all the trees will be bare, and the rain clouds have darkened my native Gidor. If that girl I could hold, every raindrop would be gold, and they'd fall all around us on my Donegal shore. Yes, they'd fall all around us on my Donegal shore.
The violets were scenting the woods, Nora, displaying their charms to the bee. When I first said I loved only you, Nora, and you said you loved only me. The chestnut blooms gleam through the glade, Nora. The robin sang loud from a tree. When I first said I loved only you, Nora, and you said you loved only me. The golden robed daffodil shone, Nora, and danced in the breeze on the lea. When I first said I loved only you, Nora, and you said you loved only me. The birds in the trees sang a song, Nora, of happier transports to be. When I first said I loved only you, Nora, and you said you loved only me. Our hopes, they have never come true, Nora. Our dreams, they were never to be. Since I first said I loved only you, Nora, and you said you loved
to Dublin, round Joyce's way. I called the Liberty Bell and had a cup of tea. I drank the brazen head dry and lived to tell the tale. Then I put me shoes on and tramped upon me way. I'm a well-known man throughout the land, I like to beg an ass. I do a job just far above and I'm happy while at last. So when they see me coming, they lock up all their doors. Some other day invite me in to tell a tale of woe. The Shelbourne or the Ryan Hotel, they never put me up. But the local Garda station, they never see me stuck. I'm a well-known man throughout the land, I'm like a bed and ass. I do a job just for a bob, and I'm happy while it lasts. I have no home nor castle, I have no fixed abode. Where'er I lay me hat down, it's there I call my home. From Belfast town to Wexford, from Clare to Derry Square, I'm known as the Beggarnass, you're sure to find me there. I'm a well-known man throughout the land, I'm like the Beggarnass. I do a job just for a bob, and I'm happy while it lasts. On me way to Kerry, many stops upon the way. I'll stop at 30 Nellies, maybe spend another day. The Galway races on the Carp and a lady in the square. It's off to Cork, the tail is South and Amnesty's there. I'm a well-known man throughout the land, I'm like the Beggarnass. I do a job just for a bob, and I'm happy while it lasts. I'm a well-known man throughout the land, I'm like the Beggarnass. I do a job just for a bob, and I'm happy while it lasts.
One pleasant evening in the month of June, as I was sitting with my glass and spoon, a small bird sat on an ivy bunch, and the song he sang was the jug of punch. Turaluralo, turaluralay, turaluralo, turaluralay. A small bird sat on an ivy bunch, and the song he sang was the jug of punch. What more diversion can a man desire than to sit him down at an alehouse fire? Upon his knee a pretty wench, and on the table a jug of punch. Turaluralo, turaluralay, turaluralo, turaluralay. Upon his knee a pretty wench, and on the table a jug of punch. Let the doctors come with all their art, they will make no impression upon my heart. Even the cripple forgets his hunch when he's snug outside of the jug of punch. Turaluralo, turaluralay, turaluralo, turaluralay. Even the cripple forgets his hunch when he's snug outside of the jug of punch. And if I get drunk, well, the money's my own, and they don't like me, can leave me alone. I'll tune my fiddle and rosin my bow, and I'll be welcome wherever I go. Turaluralo, turaluralay, turaluralo, turaluralay. I'll tune my fiddle and rosin my bow, and I'll be welcome wherever I go. And when I'm dead and in my grave, no costly tombstone shall I crave. Just lay me down in my native peat, with a jug of punch at my head and feet. Turaluralo, turaluralay, turaluralo, turaluralay. Just lay me down in my native peat, with a jug of punch at my head and feet.
And it's 70 boys and men were lost to Grimsby town. From Yarmouth down to Scarborough, many hundreds more were drowned. Our herring fleet and trawlers, our fishing smacks as well. They long to fight the bitter night and battle with the swell.
Methinks I see a host of craft with all their sails a-lee, as down the Humber they do glide, all bound for the northern sea. Methinks I see on each small craft a crew with hearts so brave, going out to earn their daily bread upon the restless wave. And it's 70
hundreds more were drowned. Our herring fleet and trawlers, our fishing smacks as well. They long to fight the bitter night and battle with the swell.
Methinks I see them yet again as they leave this land behind, casting their nets into the sea, the herring shows to find. Methinks I see them yet again, and they on board all right, with their nets close reefed and their decks cleaned up, and their sidelights burning bright.
And it's 70 boys and men were lost to Grimsby town. From Yarmouth down to Scarborough, many hundreds more were drowned. Our herring fleet and trawlers, our fishing smacks as well. They long to fight the bitter night and battle with the swell.
October's night brought such a sight, it was never seen before. There were masts and yards and broken spars, all washed upon the shore. There was many a heart that sorrowed, there was many a heart so brave. There was many a hale and hearty lad to find a watery grave.
And it's 70 boys and men were lost to Grimsby town. From Yarmouth down to Scarborough, many hundreds more were drowned. Our herring fleet and trawlers, our fishing smacks as well. They long to fight the bitter night and battle with the swell.
When spring has hatched from icy winter shell, and birds start singing songs of love, then it's time to journey homeward bound, and I'll find someone to make me settle down. I am a lonely man, I'm tired of rambling, no more a vagabond I'm gonna be. I'm tired of single life, I'll find someone to be my wife and settle in Cork City by the Lee. A rambling rover I have been, my feet trip gaily upon the country road. Sang my song and banjo I did play, a well-known figure of no fixed abode. I'm a lonely man, I'm tired of rambling, no more a vagabond I'm gonna be. I'm tired of single life, I'll find someone to be my wife and settle in Cork City by the Lee. I've had my share of gaiety and fame, false-hearted girls who all have let me down. So I'll go back to the county that I love, good old Cork City, that town of great renown. I am a lonely man, I'm tired of rambling, no more the vagabond I'm gonna be. I'm tired of single life, I'll find someone to be my wife and settle in Cork City by the lake. Tired of single life, I'll find someone to be my wife and settle in Cork City by the lake.
My name is Patrick Sheehan, my years are 34. Tipperary is my native place, not far from Galtymore. I came of honest parents, but now they're lying low. And many's a pleasant day I spent in the glens of Harlow. My father died, I closed his eyes beside her cabin door. The landlord and the sheriff, they were there the day before. And then my loving mother and sisters 3 also were forced to go with broken hearts from the glens of Harlow. For 3 long months in search of work, I wandered far and near. I went into a poor house to see my mother dear. The news I heard near broke my heart, but still in all my woe, I bless the friends who made her grave in the glens of Harlow.
Oh, have you been to Avondale and lingered in her lovely vale, where tall trees whisper low a tale of Avondale's proud eagle, where time and ancient glory fade, so has the land where he was led, like Christ was 30 pieces paid for Avondale's proud eagle. Oh, have you been to Avondale and lingered in her lovely vale, where tall trees whisper low a tale of Avondale?
on years that green and lovely vale has nursed Parnell, her grandest gale, and curse the land that has betrayed their Avondale's proud eagle. Oh, have you been to Avondale and lingered in her lovely vale, where tall trees whisper low a tale of Avondale's proud eagle.
Attention pay, my countrymen, and hear my native news. Although my song is sorrowful, I hope you'll me excuse. I left my peaceful residence, a foreign land to see, and I bade farewell to Donegal, likewise to Willie. Some stalwart men around me stood, some comrades kind and true, and as I grasped these well-known hands, I bid my last adieu. Said I, my fellow countrymen, hope you'll soon be free to raise the green flag proudly over the hills of Glenshully. No more amongst the sycamore I'll hear the blackbird sing. No more to me the blithe cuckoo will welcome back the spring. No more I'll plough those fertile fields, a bushel gram of green. On a foreign soil I'm doomed to toil, far, far from Glenshully. God bless you, dark old Donegal, my own dear native land. In dreams I ofttimes see your hills and towering mountains grand. But alas, 3,000 miles does lie between my love and me. I'm a poor forlorn stranger cast far, far from Glenshully. May peace and plenty reign supreme around Lost Willie shore. May discord never enter your Irish homes no more. And may the time soon come around when I'll return to thee, to live where my forefathers lived and die in Glenshully.
Come over the hills, my bonny Irish lads. Come over the hills to your darling. You but my love is fairer than any. 'Twas down by Killarney's green woods that we strayed, when the moon and the stars were all shining. The moon shone its rays on her locks of golden hair, and she swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows, fair is the lily of the valley, clear is the water that flows from the Boyne, but my love is fairer than any. It's not for the parting with my sister Kate, it's not for the grief of my mother, but all for the loss of my bonny Irish lads, that my heart is breaking forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows, fair is the lily of the valley, clear is the water that flows from the Boyne, but my love is fairer than any. But my love is fairer than any.
Come by the hills to the land where fancy is free, and stand where the peaks meet the sky and the lochs meet the sea, where the rivers run clear and the bracken is gold in the sun, and the cares of tomorrow must wait till this day is done. Come by the hills to the land where life is a song, and stand while the birds fill the air with their joy all day long, where the trees sway in time, aye, and even the wind sings in tune, and the cares of tomorrow must wait till this day is done.
by the hills to the land where legends remain, where the glory of old fills the heart and may yet come again, where the past has been lost and the future has still to be won, and the cares of tomorrow must wait till this day is done.
The sun is sinking o'er the westward, the fleet is leaving Dingle shore. I watch the men rowing the curragh as they mark the fishing grounds near Skelligmore. All through the night men toil until the daybreak, while at home their wives and sweethearts kneel and pray that God might guard them and protect them and bring them safely back to Dingle Bay. I see the green isle of Valentia, I mind the days around Loch Lane, the gannet swinging with the banding as they watch the silver store that comes their way. I also see a ship on the horizon. She is sailing to a country far away. On board our exiles feeling lonely as they wave a fond farewell to Dingle Bay. Years have passed since I've been homeward, and time has left me old and grey. I sit and muse about my childhood and the happy times I spent near Dingle Bay. In memory too I see the hill of Brandon and the Isle of Innismore seems far away. I'm always dreaming about my childhood and the happy days I spent near Dingle Bay. Days I spend near Dingle Bay.
Oh, then fare thee well, sweet Donegal, the roses and the Guido. I'm crossing the main ocean where the stormy billows roll. It breaks my heart from you to part, where I spent many happy days. kind relations, I am bound for America. Oh, then Mary, are my heart's delight, my pride and only care. It was your cruel father would not let me stay here, but absence makes the heart grow fond, and when I am over the main, may the Lord protect my darling girl till I return again. And I wish I was in Sweden low and seated on the grass, and by my side a bottle of wine, and on my knee a lass. I'd call for liquor of the best, and I'd pay before I go, and I'd hold my Mary in my arms in the town of Sweden.
I joined the flying column in 1916 in Cork with John Moylan, Tipperary with Dan Brain, arrested by Free Staters and sentenced for to die. Farewell to Tipperary, said the gouty mountain boy. We went across low valleys and over the hilltops green, where we met with Dinny Lacey, Sean Hogan and Dan Breen. Sean Moylan and his gallant men that kept the flag flying high. Farewell to Tipperary, said the gouty mountain boy. The Dublin mountains, we were rebels on the run. Though haunted night and morning, we were outlaws but free men. We tracked the Wicklow mountains as the sun was shining high. Farewell to Tipperary, said the gouty the men who fought for their liberty and who died without a sigh. May their cause be ne'er forgotten, said a galty mountain boy.
Inch by inch, row by row, I'm gonna make this garden grow. All it takes is a rake and a hoe and a piece of fertile ground. Inch by inch, row by row, someone bless these seeds I sow. Someone warn them from below till the rain comes tumbling down. Pulling weeds, picking stones, man is made of dreams and bones. Feel the need to grow my own, 'cause the time is close at hand. Rain for grain, sun and rain, find my way in nature's chain. Tune my body and my brain to the music from the land. And inch by inch, row by row, I'm gonna make this garden grow. All it takes is a rake and a hoe and a piece of fertile ground. Inch by inch, row by row, someone bless these seeds I sow. Someone warn them from below till the rain comes tumbling down. Plant your rows straight and long, temper them with prayer and song. Mother Earth will make you strong if you give her love and care. Old crow watching hungrily from his perch in yonder tree. In my garden I'm as free as that feathered thief up there. Inch by inch, row by row, I'm gonna make this garden grow. All it takes is a rake and a hoe and a piece of fertile ground. Inch by inch, row by row, someone bless these seeds I sow. Someone warn them from below till the rain comes tumbling down.
I'm going back to my hometown, I'm going back to stay. I'm going back to my hometown today. I'll get myself a rocking chair to rock my cares away and forget I left the city yesterday. Well, I'm sorry that I've been so long away, and I promise you I didn't mean to stay. I'm on my way this very day, and I'll take you by the hand in a little country town in Ireland. Well, I'll build myself a little house, I'll build it neat and small, with an open hearth against the gable wall. I'll get myself a feather bed, as cozy as can be, and I'll need someone to share all this with me. Oh, I'm sorry that I've been so long away, and I promise you I didn't mean to stay. I'm on my way this very day, and I'll take you by the hand in a little country town in Ireland.
light to cook and keep me warm. And we'll stroll down by the river, arm in arm. I'll hide my hoard of dollars in a hole cut in the floor. I'll grow some yellow roses round the door. Well, I'm sorry that I've been so long away, and I promise you I didn't mean to stay. I'm on my way this very day, and I'll take you by the hand in a little country town in Ireland. Yes, in a little country town in Ireland.
I can hear the bells of Dublin in this lonely waiting room, and the paper boys are singing in the rain. Not too long before they take us to the airport and the noise to get on board a transatlantic plane. We've got nothing left to stay for, we've no more left to say, and there isn't any work for us to do. So farewell, you boys and girls, another bloody flight of furls. Our best asset is our best export too. It's not murder, fear, or famine that makes us leave this time. We're not going to join McAlpine's Fusiliers. We've got brains and we've got vision, we've got education too, but we just can't throw away these precious years. So we walk the streets of London and the streets of Baltimore, and we meet at night in several Boston bars. We're the leaders of the future, but we're far away from home, and we dream of you beneath the Irish stars. As we look on Ellis Island and the lady in the bay, and Manhattan turns to face another Sunday, we just wonder what you're doing to bring us all back home, as we look forward to another Monday. Because it's not the work that scares us, we don't mind an honest job, and we know things will get better once again. So 1,000 times a Jew, we've got Bono and you too. All we're missing is the Guinness and the rain. So switch off your new computers for the writings on the wall. We're not leaving as our fathers did before. Take a look at Dublin Airport, or the boat that leaves North Wall. land and in parts of New South Wales. We're on the seas and airways and the trains. But if we see better days, those big airplanes go both ways, and we'll all be coming back to you again.
You're my lovely Rose of Clare. You're the sweetest girl I know. You're the queen of all the roses, like the pretty flowers that grow. You are the sunshine of my life, so beautiful and fair. And I will always love you, my lovely Rose of Clare. The sun, it shone out like a jewel on the lovely hills of Clare. When I strolled along with my sweet love one evening at the fair, her eyes, they shone like silver strings with her long, long golden hair. I won the heart of a young sweet lass, my lovely Rose of Clare. Oh, my lovely Rose of Clare, you're the sweetest girl I know. You're the queen of all the roses, like the pretty flowers that grow. You are the sunshine of my life, so beautiful and fair. And I will always love you, my lovely Rose of Clare. We walked down by the river bank where the lovely Shannon glides, and listened to the nightingale singing songs for you and I. And now to say goodbye, farewell to all you people there, for I have stolen the heart of one, my lovely Rose of Clare.
conveyed these words to me. Farewell, sweet maid, the youth he said, for now I must set sail, and I'll bid adieu to our and to Dublin's flowery vale. Forbear those thoughts and cruel words that wound a bleeding heart. For is it true that here we're met? Alas, so soon to part. Must I alone here sigh and moan, to none my grief reveal, but here lament my cause to vent, and Dublin's flowery vale. Unwilling I am to part with you, but no longer can I stay. For love and freedom Christ pursue, and those words I must obey. In foreign isles where freedom smiles, are by the earth concealed, I will come home no more to roam from Dublin's flowery vale. It's mutual love together true, both with a kind embrace, while tears like rosy drops of dew did trickle down her face. She strove in vain to detain, but while she did bewail, he bade adieu, and I withdrew from Dublin's flowery vale.
Oh, the night been dark and very cold. The woman took pity on a poor old soul. She took pity on a poor old soul, and she asked them to come in with a tooraloo lantern high, and a tooraloo lantern high. Tooraloo-rantin' high in the night for the beggar man. In the middle of the night the old one knows she missed the beggar man and all his clothes. Clapped and clapped and clapped again, said he has been daughter gone. With my tooraloo-rantin' high and my tooraloo-rantin' high. Tooraloo-rantin' high in the night for the beggar man. Well, I never loved any but the one, and with that one me daughter's gone. With that one me daughter's gone, so verily she may gang. With my tooraloo-rantin' high and my tooraloo-rantin' high. Tooraloo-rantin' high in the night for the beggar man. Now yonder she sits and understands the finest lady in all the land. Servants there at her command said she went with the beggar man. With my tooraloo-rantin' high and my tooraloo-rantin' high. Tooraloo-rantin' high in the night for the beggar man. For the night been dark and very cold, the woman took pity on a poor old soul. She took pity on a poor old soul and she asked him to come in. With my tooraloo-rantin' high and my tooraloo-rantin' high. Tooraloo-rantin' high in the night for the beggar man.
I've tramped upon Trodden, I've camped upon Snowdon, I've lain by the Wainstones as well. I've been burnt to a cinder, some bathing on kinder, and many's a tale I can tell. For my rucksack has off been my pillow, and the heather has off been my bed. And sooner than part from the mountains I love, I think that I'd rather be dead.
I'm a rambler down Manchester way. I get on my pleasure the hard roving way. I may be a week slave on a Monday, but I'll be a free man on Sunday.
I courted a maid, a spotwell by trade. She was fair as a cabbage in bloom, and the colour of her eye matched the red in my tie, and I loved her from April to June. But the day that we were to be married, I went for a ramble instead. For sooner than part from the mountains I love, I think I would rather be dead.
I'm a rambler down Manchester way. I get all my pleasure the hard roving way. I may be a week slave on a Monday, but I'll be a free man on Sunday.
I'll roam where I will, over valley and hill. I'll go where the heather lies deep, and I'll drink from the fountain, the clear crystal fountain, where the rocks they are rugged and steep. And I'll see the white hare in the gully, and the curlew fly high overhead. And sooner than part from the mountains I love, I think I would rather be dead.
I'm a rambler down Manchester way. I get all my pleasure the hard roving way. I may be a week slave on a Monday, but I'll be a free man on Sunday. I'm a rambler down Manchester way. I get all my pleasure the hard roving way. I may be a week slave on a Monday, but I'll be a free man on Sunday.
I dreamt I saw Joe last night, alive as you and me. Says I to Joe, you're 10 years dead. I never died, said he. I never died, said he. The copper bosses killed you, Joe. They pumped you full of lead. Takes more than guns to kill a man, said Joe, and I ain't dead. Said Joe, and I ain't dead. And standing there as large as life, smiling with his eyes, said Joe, but they forgot to kill. We're going to organize. We're going to organize. In Salt Lake City, you and I stood there side by side. They framed you on a murder charge, said Joe, I never died. Said Joe, I never died. From San Diego up to Maine, and every mine and mill, where working men defend their rights, that's where you'll find Joe Hill. That's where you'll find Joe Hill. I dreamt I saw Joe Hill last night, alive as you and me. Says I to Joe, you're 10 years dead. I never died, said he. I never died, said he.
Trees wave on high, out beyond thy fertile shores. But the dewy hills of Kerry, I never will see more. Oh, why did I leave my home, and why did I cross the sea, and leave the small birds singing around your sweet Tralee? The noble and the brave have departed from our shores. They're gone on to a foreign land where the wild canyons roar. No more they'll see the shamrock, that plant so dear to me, or hear the small birds singing around your sweet Tralee. The palm trees wave on high, out beyond thy fertile shores. But the dewy hills of Kerry, I never will see more. Oh, why did I leave my home, and why did I cross the sea, and leave the small birds singing around your sweet Tralee? No more the sun will shine on that blessed harvest morn, or hear a reaper singing in a golden field of corn. There's a balm for every woe, and a cure for every pain, but the happiness of my darling girl I never will see again. The palm trees wave on high, out beyond thy fertile shores. But the dewy hills of Kerry, I never will see more. Oh, why did I leave my home, and why did I cross the sea, and leave the small birds singing around your sweet Tralee, and leave the small birds singing around your sweet Tralee.
One evening fair, as the sun was shining, to Kilkenny I did go. I did meet with Captain Brady, a tall commander by his side.
Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. We'll rise in the morning with the Fenian band, rise in the morning with the Fenian band.
In the morning we rose early, just before the break of dawn, blackbirds singing in the bushes, greetings to a smiling morn. Then gather round me, men of Ireland, gather Fenians, gather round, hand to hand with sword and musket, spill their blood upon the holy ground.
Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. We'll rise in the morning with the Fenian band, rise in the morning with the Fenian band.
There's a glen beside a river, just outside Kilkenny town. There I met that noble captain, men lay dead upon the ground.
Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. We'll rise in the morning with the Fenian band, rise in the morning with the Fenian band.
There's a grave beside a river, a mile outside Kilkenny town. There we lay that noble captain, birds were silent when the Fenian died. All my life I will remember, I'll remember night and day when I rode into Kilkenny and I heard the noble captain say,
then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. We'll rise in the morning with the Fenian band, rise in the morning with the Fenian band. Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. We'll rise in the morning with the Fenian band, rise in the morning with the Fenian band.
The Garden of Eden has vanished, they say, but I know the lie of it still. Just turn to the left at the bridge of Athenry and stop when halfway to Court Hill. 'Tis there I will find it, I know sure enough, when fortune has come to my call. The grass it is green around Ballyjamesduff, and the blue sky is over it all. And tongues that are tender and tongues that are gruff come whispering over the the sea. Come back, Paddy Riley, to Ballyjames-Duff. Come home, Paddy Riley, to me. My mother once told me the day I was born, the day that I first saw the light, I looked down the street on that very first morn and gave a great crow of delight. Now most newborn babies appear in a huff and start with a sorrowful squall, but I knew I was born in Ballyjames-Duff, and that's why I smiled at them all. That baby's a man now, he's toil-worn and tough, still whispers, come over the sea. Come back, Paddy Riley, to Ballyjames-Duff. Come home, Paddy Riley, to me.
Last night as I lay dreaming of pleasant days gone by, me mind been bent and rambling, to Ireland I did fly. I stepped on board a vision and followed with my will, till next I came to anchor at the cross at Spansel Hill. Delighted by the novelty, enchanted with the scene, wherein my early boyhood, where often I had been. I thought I heard a murmur, and I think I hear it still. Sure's a little stream of water that flows down Spansel Hill. It'd been on the 23rd of June, the day before the fair, when Ireland's sons and daughters and friends assembled there. The young, the old, the brave and the bold came their duty to fulfill at the parish church in Cluny, a mile from Spansel Hill. I went to see my neighbours, to see what they might say. The old ones were all dead and gone, the young ones turning grey. I met the tailor quickly, he's as bold as ever still, for he used to make me bridges when I lived at Spansel Hill. I paid a flying visit to my first and only love. She's as white as any lily and gentle as a dove. She threw her arms around me saying, Johnny, I love you still. She's Ned the farmer's daughter and the pride of Spansel Hill. I dreamt I held and kissed her as in the days of yore. Sure, Johnny, you're only joking, as many's a time before. The cock, he crew in the morning, he crew both loud and shrill. I woke in California, many miles from Spansel Hill.
I rode out on a May morning right early. I met me love upon the way, oh Lord, but she was early. Her hair was black and her eyes were blue, and her buckle shone like silver. She had a dark and a roving eye, and her earring touched her shoulder. And she sang little child on a dee, child on a dee, she landed. Well, I went to her house at the top of the hill when the moon was shining clearly. She arose to let me in, but her mammy chanced to hear me. She caught her by the head of the head, and down to the room she brought her, and with the butt of hazel twig, well, she was a well-baked daughter. Will you marry me now, Miss Soldier Lad? Marry me now or never? Marry me now, Miss Soldier Lad, for you see that I'm done forever. And she sang little lean, child on a lean, child on a lean, she landed. Now I can't marry you, me bonny, me lass, no I can't marry you, me honey, for I have got a wife at home, and how can I disown her? But a pint at night is my delight, and a gallon in the morning. The old women are my heartbreak, but the young ones are me darling.
See the child with the golden hair, yet eyes that show the emptiness inside. Do we know? Can we understand just how he feels, or have we really tried? See him now as he stands alone and watches children play the children's game. Simple child, he looks almost like the others, yet they know he's not the same. Scorn of his simplicity, but rather try to love him all the more. Scorn of his simplicity, oh no, oh no. See him stand, not recognizing that kind face that only yesterday he loved. Loving face of a mother who can't understand what she's been guilty of. How she cried tears of happiness the day the doctor told her it's a boy. Now she cries tears of helplessness and thinks of all the things he can't enjoy. Scorn not his simplicity, but rather try to love him all the more. Scorn not his simplicity, oh no, oh no. Only he knows how to face a future hopefully surrounded by despair. He won't ask for your pity or your sympathy, but surely you should care. Scorn not his simplicity, but rather try to love him all the more. Scorn not his simplicity, oh no, oh no.
As I rode out through Galway town to seek for recreation on the 17th of August, me mind's been elevated, where multitudes assembled there with tickets at the station. Me eyes began to dazzle, for they're going to see the races. When me whack fall a do, fall a dinnery I'll day. It's there you'll see confectioners with sugar sticks and dainties, the lozenges, the oranges, the lemonade and raisins, gingerbread and spices to accommodate the ladies. A big club in for threepence to be sucking while you're able. With me whack fall a do, fall a dinnery I'll day. It's there you'll see the gamblers, the thimbles and the garters, the sporting wheel of fortune with the 4 and 20 quarters. There was others without scruples helped and waddles at her Maggie, her daddy well contented, gawking at his daughter. With me whack fall a do, fall a dinnery I'll lay. It's there you'll see the jockeys and they're mounted on so stately, the pink, the blues, the orange, the green, the emblem of our nation. And the bell was rung for starting, all the horses seemed impatient. I thought they never stood ground, their speed was so amazing. With me whack fall a do, fall a dinnery I'll lay. There's 500,000 people there of all denominations, the Catholic, the Protestant, the Jew and Presbyterian. There's yet no animosity, no matter what persuasion, but quiet and hospitality, inducing Mr. Paisley. With me whack fall a do, fall a dinnery I'll lay. With me whack fall a do, fall a dinnery I'll lay.
We'll go on the road to sweet Athy, hurroo, hurroo. We'll go on the road to sweet Athy, hurroo, hurroo. We'll go on the road to sweet Athy, a stick in me hand, a drop in me eye, a doleful damsel I heard cry, Johnny I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny I hardly knew ya. Where are the eyes that look so mild? Hurroo, hurroo. Where are the eyes that look so mild? Hurroo, hurroo. Where are the eyes that look so mild when my poor heart you first beguiled? Oh, why'd you run from me and the child? Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Where are the legs with which you run? Hurroo, hurroo. Where are the legs with which you run? Hurroo, hurroo. Where are the legs with which you run when you went to carry a gun? Indeed, your dancing days are done, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and drums and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. 'Tis happy I am to see you home, hurroo, hurroo. 'Tis happy I am to see you home, hurroo, hurroo. 'Tis happy I am to see you home, all from the island of Saloon. So low in cheek, so high in bone, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, hurroo, hurroo. With your drums and guns and guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya.
grasses grow and the waters flow in a free and easy way. But give me enough of the fine old stuff that's made near Galway Bay. And policemen all from Donegal, Sligo and Leitrim too, we'll give them the slip and we'll take a sip of the real old Mountain Dew. Diddly-hay-diddly-lum, diddly-hay-diddly-lum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-diddly-lum, diddly-hay-diddly-lum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day. At the foot of the hill there's a neat little sill where the smoke curls up to the sky. By the smoke and the smell you can plainly tell that there's poteen brewing nearby, for it fills the air with an odour rare that betwixt both me and you. When home you stroll you can take a bowl or a bucket of the Mountain Dew. Diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day. Now learned men who use the pen have wrote your praises high. That sweet poteen from Ireland green, distilled from wheat and rye. Throw away your pills, it will cure all ills of pagan, Christian or Jew. Take off your coat and grease your throat with the real old Mountain Dew. Diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-diddly-dum, diddly-hay-day, diddly-hay-day.
This very night I am bound to wander, this very night I am bound to roam, this very night I am bound to wander into the arms of the untrue love. I'm a rover, dark as thunder, though the stars can't be seen above. I will be guided without a stumble into the arms of the untrue love. I'm a rover, seldom sober, I'm a rover of high degree. It's when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking of the game I love's company. He stepped it up to her bedroom window, he gently upon the stone. He whispered through her bedroom window, me darling dear, do you lie alone? I'm a rover, seldom sober, I'm a rover of high degree. It's when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking of the game I love's company. She raised her head from her downside pillow, she put her arms around her breast. Said, who was that at me bedroom window, disturbing me at me long night's rest? I'm a rover, seldom sober, I'm a rover of high degree. It's when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking of the game I love's company. Said I, my love, it is I true lover, open the door and let me in. For I'm far on me long night's journey, and I'm nearly drenched to the skin. I'm a rover, seldom sober, I'm a rover of high degree. It's when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking of the game I love's company. She opened the door with the greatest pleasure, she opened the door and she let him in. They both shook hands and embraced each other, until the morning they lay as one. I'm a rover, seldom sober, I'm a rover of high degree. It's when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking of the game I love's company. Said I, my love, now I must leave you to climb the hills, they are far apart. But I will dine with the greatest pleasure, and I'll always be your sweetheart. I'm a rover, seldom sober, I'm a rover of high degree. It's when I'm drinking, I'm always thinking of the game I love's company.
As I went a-walking one morning in May, I spied a young couple who fondly did stray. And one was a young maid so sweet and so fair, and the other one was a soldier and a bold grenadier. And they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to a stream. And they both sat down together, loved to hear the nightingale sing. Well, out of his knapsack he took a fine fiddle, and he played her such merry tunes that you never did hear. And he played her such merry tunes that the valleys did ring. And they both sat down together, loved to hear the nightingale sing. And they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to a stream. And they both sat down together, loved to hear the nightingale sing. Now I'm off to India for 7 long years, drinking wines and strong whiskies instead of stale beer. And if ever I return again, it will be in the spring, and we'll both sit down together, love to hear the nightingale sing. And they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They well, soldier, will you marry me? Oh no, said the soldier, that never can be. For I have my wife at home in my own country, and she is the sweetest little thing that you ever did see. And they kiss so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to a stream, and they both sat down together, loved to hear the nightingale sing.
I close my eyes and picture the emerald of the sea, from the fishing boats of Dingle to the shores of Donnelly. I miss the river Shannon and the folks at Skibbereen, the mainland and the moorlands with their 40 shades of green. But most of all, I miss a girl in Tipperary town. And most of all, I miss her lips as soft as eider down. Again, I want to see and do the things we've done and seen, where the breeze is sweet as Shanamar and their 40 shades of green. I wish that I could spend an hour at Dublin's turning, sir. I'd like to watch the farmers train the bogs and spade the turf, to see again the thatching of the straw the women glean. I'd walk from Cork to Larne to see their 40 shades of green. But most of all, I miss a girl in Tipperary town. And most of all, I miss her lips as soft as eider down. Again, I want to see and do the things we've done and seen, where the breeze is sweet as Shanamar and their 40 shades of green, where the breeze is sweet as Shanamar and their 40 shades of green.
At the east end of town, at the foot of the hill, there's a chimney so tall they call Belfast Mill. But there's no smoke at all coming out of the stack. That old mill has closed down and it's never coming back. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town, weave and spin, weave and spin. There's no children playing in the dark, narrow streets since the mill has shut down. It's so quiet I can't sleep. That old mill has shut down. It's the only life I know. Tell me where will I go? Tell me where will I go? And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. I'm too old to work and I'm too young to die. Tell me where will I go, my family and I? At the east end of town, at the foot of the hill, there's a chimney so tall they call Belfast Mill. But there's no smoke at all coming out of the stack. That old mill has closed down and it's never coming back. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. At the east end of town, at the foot of the hill, there's a chimney so tall they call Belfast Mill. But there's no smoke at all coming out of the stack. That old mill has closed down and it's never coming back.
Well, the mill might not be coming back, but we will be. We'll see you shortly.
Oh, the wind doth blow today, my love, a few small drops of rain. Never had I but the one true love, now in cold may she lay. I'll do as much for my true love as any young man may. I'll sit and mourn all on her grave for a 12-month and a day. Now the 12-month and the day been gone, the dead began to speak. Oh, who sits weeping on my grave and will not let me sleep? 'Tis I, my love, sits on your grave and will not let you sleep. For I crave one kiss from your clay cold lips, and that is all I seek. Now you crave one kiss from my clay cold lips, but my breath is earth be strong. If you had one kiss from my clay cold lips, then your time will not be long. 'Tis down in yonder valley green, love, where we used to walk. The sweetest flower that ever was seen is withered to stalk. Now the stalk is withered dry, my love. So will our hearts decay. So make yourself content, my love, till God calls you away. For the wind doth blow today, my love, a few small drops of rain. Never had I bought the one true love. Now in cold clay she is laid.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the flowers are dying. 'Tis you must go and I must bide.
Farewell to you, my own true love. I am going far away. I am bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the living of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I have sailed on a Yankee sailing ship. Davy Crockett was her name, and Burgess is the captain of her, and they say she is afloat in hell. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the living of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Oh, the sun is on the harbour, love, and I wish I could remain, for I know it will be some long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the living of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the living of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee.
In my memory, I will always see the town that I have loved so well, where our school played ball by the gas yard wall, and we laughed through the smoke and the smell. Going home in the rain, running up the dark lane, past the jail and down behind the fountain. Those were happy days in so many ways, in the town I love so well. In the early morn, the shirt factory horn calls women from Cregan, the moor and the bog, while the men on the door their tanks and their guns. Oh my God, what have they done to the town I love so well? Now the music's gone, but they carry on, for their spirit's been bruised, never broken. They will not forget, for their hearts are set on tomorrow and peace once again. For what's done is done, and what's won is won, and what's lost is lost and gone forever. I can only pray for a bright brand new day in the town I love so well.
Oh, when I was just a young boy, sure I longed to see the world, to sail across the sea in ships and see the sails unfurled. I went to seek me fortune on the far side of the hill. I wandered far and wide, and of travel I've had my fill. And it's home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in the Earl country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny rowan tree are all a-growing greener in the Earl country. Now I've learnt there's more to life than to wander and to roam. Happiness and peace of mind can best be found at home, for money can't buy happiness and money cannot bind. So I'm going back tomorrow to the girl I left behind. And it's home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in the Earl country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny rowan tree are all a-growing greener in the Earl country. Come single bell and bow, unto me pay attention. Don't ever fall in love, for it's a devil's own invention. For once I fell in love with a maiden so bewitching, Miss Henrietta Bell out of Captain Kelly's kitchen. With me tooralooralai, and me tooralooraladdie, and me tooralooralai, and my tooralooraladdie. When the captain came downstairs, he spied the situation. In spite of all my prayers, I was marched up to the station. She swore I robbed the house, in spite of all her screeching, and I got 6 months hard for me courting in the kitchen. With me tooralooralai, and me tooralooraladdie, and me tooralooralai, and my tooralooraladdie.
Who are you, my pretty fair maid? Who are you, me honey? Who are you, my pretty fair maid? Who are you, me honey? She answered me right modestly, I am me mammy's darling. With me tooraya, fa-diddle-la, I may fall-diddle-der-I-oh. Will you come to my mummy's house when the moon is shining clearly? Will you come to my mummy's house when the moon is shining clearly? I went to the house, she let me in, devil the one to hear us. With me tooraya, fa-diddle-la, I may fall-diddle-der-I-oh. She took me by the lily white hand, led me to the table. She took me by the lily white hand, led me to the table. Plenty of wine for the soldier boy to drink if he is able. With me tooraya, fa-diddle-la, I me fall-diddle-der-I-oh. And when will you return again? When will we be married? When will you return again? When will we be married? When broken shells make Christmas bells, we might then get married. With the tooraya, fa-diddle-la, I me fall-diddle-der-I-oh.
will